The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To a man, they look intent on producing a win on the road. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, Zion Williamson can be downright scary when he's getting downhill. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, "You have to have a lot of courage to stand in there because he's coming at you fast, creating collisions. This is a Shaquille O'Neal type of force of nature with a point guard skill set." BA?
Wow, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Just about at the halfway point of the season. Plenty of games left to watch and so many different ways to watch.
BA, how about this? I can watch any game. In the league right now on my phone. That's just unreal. I just love what the NBA has done, making the game accessible anywhere.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. And for the Raptors. Now here's George. Here's Pierce. And the three-pointer goes.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Here's Donaldson. Hayes with it. Shoots over Holmgren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And he makes a first. No good on the second free throw. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Here's Williamson after the basket by Toronto. Pass to Donaldson. Knocks it loose. Now here's Holiday. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. There's the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pierce can't get to it. And it's Pelicans ball. 4-point game. Here's West. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, I know. He usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Fades back. And Donaldson pulls it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Lanier. Here's Pierce. Covered by Williamson. Here's West. Covered by Johnson. West misses. For Toronto, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt. It's time for your Northside crew. Come on, everyone, give it up for the man. Get loud, Theo. It's time for your Northside crew. It's time for your Northside crew. Come on, everyone, give it up for the man.
About halfway through the season, let's take a look at the standings out west. Taking a look at New Orleans, hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference.
You know, for New Orleans, they're sort of where we expected them to be at this point. A tough opponent, but not a team that you fear.
I don't think they'll stay there. I think they've got a great chance to climb up in the standings as we get deeper into the season, and the players get more settled into their respective roles.
Connects from downtown.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Pass to Johnson. George outside.
Few things get better as they age, especially in sports. Paul George is right up there with this all-around game.
And again, Smitty, Paul George continues to impress.
BA, what impresses me the most is that he's still competing at the highest level. Looking almost as good as he was when he was an all-star with the Pacers.
And he knocks down the first one.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
George hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Holiday. Here's West, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Here's Donaldson, 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Williamson, it's tipped, and they get it back. The Raptors with a lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Pelicans ball.
And let's see which point guards have been locked in from the foul line this past month. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hayes. Here's Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And the three off target.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Here's Pierce. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal
The
foul.
Raptors are taking a
Second
patient
team foul.
approach. They understand to
At the
get back
line
to a
for the
championship
Pelicans,
level, they've
Elvin
got to
Hayes.
grow from within.
2 shots.
2. And he can't get the first one. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Pelicans. O'Neal comes in for Zion Williamson. Take it away! O'Neal inside. He's covered by Gallinari.
Beautiful positioning, timing. Those are the things Gallinari relies upon at the defensive end.
Hields checked in for George. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Holiday with the ball. Clock at 6. And here is Vanderbilt. And he gets that one.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Harris outside. Back to Johnson. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Offensive board. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Oladipo's checked in for New Orleans. Anthony comes in for Drew Holiday. Zubac against Drummond. Zubac passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
O'Neal on the wing. No good, a bit long that time.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Now here's Johnson. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. That shot off the mark. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors. And the jam by Drummond.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Harris passes to Hield. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Oladipo. The teardrop. Doesn't go that time. Hield with the defensive effort. For Toronto, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Now Gallinari. Right side Johnson. Out to Harris. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Oh, Gallinari with a steal.
Come to me, come to me.
Harris outside. Pass to Johnson. Now Hield. He's guarded by Anthony.
Switch.
Now Harris. This one for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Here's Harris. Back to Johnson. Harris right side. Zubac passes to Hield. Anthony against Johnson. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Gallinari. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony up top with the teardrop. And he can't get that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors out in front, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Hayes. Got a hand on it. So for the Pelicans right now. Back to George. Here's Pierce. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
West misses. The Raptors with a lead. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Pass to West. Back to Williamson. Hayes with it. Now Holiday, out left to the wing. West misses.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Beasley against Holiday. Tipped. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. And it's blocked. Here's West. George defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
first personal foul.
It's going to go on Paul George. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
He's off on the first.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
And the second free throw is good. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Holmgren. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's Williamson. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Two shots.
That one's off. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take one step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
Fans, we need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williamson outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Hayes. Williamson with it. Back to Holiday. Here's West. George defending. Clock at 4. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. George outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to George. Poked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Toronto ball.
Johnson, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Pelicans also making a change. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Zion Williamson. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. For 3, George. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Holiday. Tips it. Pass to West. Johnson against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
This is where Holiday's really improved, working off ball and sinking jump shots.
Here's Lanier. George outside. Here's Johnson. Here's Lanier. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans trail. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Pelicans making a switch here. Here's Anthony. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Over Johnson. Misses off the right iron. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001,
Pelicans
Canada
foul.
has belonged to the
Andre
Raptors.
Johnson.
BA, you
That's
can
his
tell
first
they take
personal foul.
pride in this.
First team
They don't
foul.
just represent the city of Toronto, but the
At the line
entire
for your
country.
Raptors.
Smitty, the challenges
Paul
of being a
George.
small market team are very
Taking 2
real
shots.
for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
The first free throw is good. And the Raptors making a change here. Zubats is checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
George hits them both. Well, New Orleans shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Grant.
He is. I
At the
mean,
line
he
for the
surprises you with
Pelicans.
how much lift he gets.
Cole Anthony.
Fearless when he's
2
going
shots.
at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Gallinari, he's checked in for George. And Anthony drops them both. And so here is Toronto. They lead by 4. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining.
No good on the 3.
2 minutes.
Johnson against Oladipo. And he got the
New
whistle on
Orleans
the way
foul.
up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first
And even
personal
from
foul.
where we're sitting, you could
Second
clearly
team
tell
foul.
it was a foul.
At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who
on
got
this
shooter,
guy.
huh?
And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The Pelicans shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Pass to O'Neal.
Watch the screen.
Back to Oladipo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Johnson, and he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
It's hard to contest Andre Drummond inside. All you can do is try to make him earn his money at the line.
At the line for 2.
2.
He misses the free throw.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
Second free throw, no good. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Hield. Anthony, the pass to Vanderbilt. Drummond with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. Another shot. And the jam by Drummond.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Outside Hield. Back to Johnson. Zubac passes to Harris. And here's Johnson. Pass to Zubac. Back to Johnson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Johnson's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Raptors. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Your Raptors, Youth Dance Team.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 12 points, 3 assists, and 5 rebounds. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
They're running the offense beautifully this one. Working with the good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And Kenny, what'd you see from New Orleans?
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I'll tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Holiday. Here's West. Back to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Assist goes to
Impressive. You like the aggressive mindset. Holiday's not just floating on the perimeter.
And for New Orleans. And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's West. George defending. Tipped away. Now Johnson. Pass to Pierce. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. And Donaldson pulls it down. And the Pelicans shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Holmgren. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
George outside. Here's Pierce.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Williamson. Here's West. George defending. To the wing, right side. Holiday with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Hayes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Elvin Hayes, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. For Toronto, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. A step back shot. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Holmgren. And the Raptors lead by 7.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Williamson. And here's Hayes. Inside, Holiday, unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Raptors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Pierce. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Paul Pierce keeps building on his legendary career. A champion, we know he's a clutch shooter, and more importantly, a bona fide leader.
Paul Pierce, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Beasley's checked in for Toronto.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
That one misses. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Jerry West. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson passes to Beasley. Back to Johnson. Here's Holmgren. Releases from 15. Here's Lanier. Over Holiday. Drops it in on the fadeaway. And the Raptors lead by 9.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Holiday passes to Hayes. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the left iron.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Lanier. Over Holiday. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Bob Lanier. One shot.
One shot. One shot.
Way to hit it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, fans.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. And they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
4 on the clock. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 9 points in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Takes the 3. Pierce can't get to it. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
The Raptors making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Drummond's checked in for the Pelicans. Vanderbilt comes in for Hayes. Holiday against Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Holiday. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Williamson finds Drummond. Clock at 6. Now Vanderbilt. Here's West. He's guarded by Beasley. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight. Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Now here's Holiday. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Williamson.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Tobias Harris checked in for Toronto. Heald comes in for Johnson. Oladipo's checked in for New Orleans. Cole Anthony comes in for Drew Holiday. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Williamson. Vanderbilt inside. He's against Gallinari. And again, no good by New Orleans. Heald on the wing. Back to Gallinari. Pass to Harris. Out to the wing. Oh, they need this! Good D by Vanderbilt. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williamson passes to Anthony. Oladipo left side. Vanderbilt with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Williamson outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. Some solid D from Beasley. The Raptors with a lead. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Hey, yo, right here.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Harris outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his
It goes on Victor Oladipo.
With a nice combination of strength and elusiveness,
At the line
Harris
for
makes things
Toronto.
difficult for the defenders inside.
Tobias Harris. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
No good on that one.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Zubats, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Pelicans also making a change. O'Neal, he's checked in for Zion Williamson.
Get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Good on the second one. The Pelicans trail. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
From the high post. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Beasley, pass to Zubats. Five on the clock. Beasley for 3. And the Raptors get it back. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Here's the thing. Gallinari's a tricky cover. One year he went to the line more than 8 times a game.
At the line for your Raptors, Danilo Gallinari, taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
Who got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
No good on the free throw.
And this is where you want to see Gallinari if you're the coach, a knockdown shooter at the free throw line.
George, he's checked in for Beasley.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
He hits the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Oladipo outside. Back to Anthony. Healed with the defensive effort. Toronto's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Harris outside. Pass to Zubac. Now Gallinari. That shot, no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. Oladipo, the pass to Anthony. That shot missing. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ivica Zubac. Johnson is out there with Paul George. Then there's Holmgren. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Pierce. Here's Holmgren. Here's Pierce. And here's Zubac outside. He's off on that one. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Hayes, great positioning on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Pierce. Back to George. Here's Pierce. And here's Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And the first one at the line is good. Zion Williamson is checked in for O'Neal.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box it.
And Johnson drops them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williamson finds Hayes. Back to Williamson. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday passes to Williamson. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. The Raptors with a lead. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pierce, covered by Williamson. Pierce can't get to it.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
To the wing on the left. Back to Williamson. And that one drops for him.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Johnson passes to George. Knocked away. Pass to Williamson. Down low. Here's West. No good on the shot. So the Raptors will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lanier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
In the key. New Orleans ball.
The Pelicans have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is a tough kid. Holiday's fought through injuries. He's a physical player and a fearless player as well.
Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Holiday.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to George. Back to Johnson. Here's Holmgren. Here's Pierce. Covered by Williamson. Johnson inside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Johnson against Holiday. Hayes, the pass to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 is up. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Pelicans ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Hayes. Lots of room. Lanier with the rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
George outside. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Here's Williamson. It's blocked, and they recover it. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Back to Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Here's West. George defending. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Pierce. Pass to George. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williamson. Shot from the low post is good.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Here's Pierce, covered by Williamson. Here's Lanier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Bob Lanier. At the line for 1.
Shooting 1.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And that one misses. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to West. And here's Holiday. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Here's Pierce. Outside Johnson. Here's Holmgren. Blocked. And he gets it back. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Raptors lead by 8.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Williamson hits them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Pass to Pierce. And here's Johnson to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Outside Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Let's go. Let's get it. I got mine. We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Williamson.
You got your back up.
1:52 left in the final quarter. And the bucket is good. Williamson's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pierce. 3-pointer.
Come on.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday to the paint. Hayes misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Williamson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Pass to Pierce. Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Toronto, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Drew Holiday.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Magic Johnson at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Here's West. Shoots over George. West misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Alvin Hayes. That's his 3rd personal foul.
He hits the first one,
And
that makes it a 7-point lead.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Anthony.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Johnson with it. So it's Toronto picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
60.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
And we'll see you again.
Well, Paul, this team seems to be rounding into shape. What is your sense of the chemistry right now?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Coming up next, the Thunder taking on the Cavaliers. For the Thunder, a chance to get a much-needed win here at home. A game that can change the course for their season. This could be the moment where they rise up. Cavs, Thunder, only here on 2K Sports. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James and it's Sampson in at the center. And for Oklahoma City, Banchero up there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mathurin in at the 2. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
And we've seen Mathurin become a volume three-point shooter, which is understandable given these results.
There's the basket pool. James looking around. Unloads. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dominique Wilkins.
They get Dominique Wilkins.
Personal foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Both free throws good from James.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
Here's Mathurin, 11 points last game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster. An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
First one falls for him. Any scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
James outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Houston. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now, here is Maravich. Got that one up quick.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Houston, coming off a stellar performance against Utah. LeBron outside. Pass to Poole. Shot to stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mathurin. The teardrop falls in. Mathurin's got 7 points.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Passes it to Houston. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Poole finds James. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Mathurin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Poole. Back to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Richard, we're seeing a lot more back-to-backs now in this mid-portion of the season. What are those like to play in for a player?
LeBron James.
Oh, they are
Taking 2 shots.
Because it's a mental challenge and it's a physical challenge more than anything on that one. But I love it. I am not opposed to back-to-backs because you know what? There were players that used to have to play them and fly on flights in the morning. Now we get to fly on private jets. So if they can do it, we can do it.
And you got to get your rest, though, between those games, don't you? Huh?
Yeah, you got to get your rest and you got to get your sleep, but do not eliminate the back-to-backs. I love them.
He's off on the second. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep, it has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now, here is Maravich. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
So both teams changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Thunder leading by 5. Maravich, the pass to Suggs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Second team foul.
And how about Suggs' willingness to sacrifice it? He takes the foul, but ensures the shot's able to get off.
2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
And he makes the first.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Young's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, who got shooter, huh?
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 6. DiVincenzo with it. 11-point game his last outing. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
And Oklahoma City making a change here.
Franz Wagner. Daniels.
Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Bamba's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Daniels. Makes it off the glass.
A nice read by Suggs. He sees the floor opening up and puts the ball right in the shooter's hand.
Houston the pass to Bamba. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Young against Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And here's Daniels. Ripping the bounce pass. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Now Suggs, 6 on the shot clock. Bamba with the block.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Bogdanovich looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Krzyzewski's checked in.
Alexei Pokusevski.
DiVincenzo passes to Bogdanovich. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Jazz.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Let me get big man.
And he knocks down the first one.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Griffin hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Houston's shot's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Suggs. Outside Griffin. Daniels from outside. They get it again. Here's Şengün. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Şengün is a guy that works ultra hard at his craft. Being a bit undersized at the center position, you know what? That's what you got to do sometimes.
Here's Pokusevski. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The pass to Houston. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bogdanovich wide open. Second shot opportunity. Pokusevski can't hit. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Daniels. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
For Oklahoma City, they've hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. LeBron's checked in for Cleveland.
At the line for your Thunder, Daniels. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Daniels, no good on the free throw. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Bogdanovich. LeBron is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Here's Wagner. Over Bogdanovich. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's Poole. 8 points his last outing. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Jordan Poole is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Poole, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Mathurin passes to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. They get it back. And Caro, they get it back.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Maravich. Off the left rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
James, the pass to Sampson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Sampson's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Cavs. Pass to Mathurin. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and stolen by LeBron. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Please give a big round.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Maravich. Here's Eaton. It's blocked. LeBron outside. Here's Pettit. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Maravich kicks to Wilkins. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. That's tipped. James right side. Thunder with the rebound. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich dishes to Wilkins. From outside the arc, and Maravich is good for 3. Maravich has got 8 points.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
And Greg, you watch Mathurin, he is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim, and once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
Now, here is Maravich. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Here's Houston. He's defended by Wilkins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Passes it to Mathurin. Here's Eaton. He kicks it to Wilkins. Pass to Eaton. Clock at 6. Here's Mathurin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line
and he
for
is
two.
a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The pass to Houston. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Sampson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Houston, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's LeBron, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Cavaliers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Timeout.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Once again, your Thunder goes dancing. Let me hear you.
The Thunder leading by 9. Suggs kicks to Daniels. Pass to Wagner. Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Can't cash in from close range.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Suggs with the ball. Passes it to Wagner with the fadeaway. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Houston. Dives to the hoop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball. Cavaliers substitution. Mo Bamba. Thaddeus Young.
Oklahoma City on D. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shoots. Here's Bamba. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The Thunder leading by 9. Suggs with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And here is Suggs. Now Griffin. 4 on the clock. Over James, and the rejection by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bamba inside. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Suggs in the corner.
And a football player in high school, Suggs doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And just over 80% from the line right now. A big improvement over what they shot in that first quarter.
Şengün's checked in for the Thunder. And Cleveland also making a change. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah.
Good on both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Pass to Houston. Ball's knocked loose. Here is Daniels. Ready by Bogdanovich. The Cavaliers trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
DiVincenzo kicks to Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Daniels, no good. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Daniels. The kick out to Young. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Daniels with it to the wing on the left. Oklahoma City moving it around. 5 on the clock. Houston pulls it in. From deep three-point range, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we'll be right back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They have a nice 7-point lead. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taking a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Cleveland?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
Time for your Thunder Girls.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Cavaliers trail by 7. We've got Banchero, also Wilkins out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now here's James. Shoots. Good. He hits the jump shot.
James.
LeBron's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Outside Wilkins. Back to Maravich. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Pete Maravich.
And the Thunder lead by 8.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
LeBron outside. Here's Sampson, the offensive rebound.
Thunder foul. Mark Eaton. First personal foul. First
Cavaliers
team
have
foul.
shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even
At the line for
80%
the
free throw
Cavaliers,
shooting here.
Ralph Sampson. 2 shots.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And there's the pass to Banchero. Here's Mathurin. 11 points in the game. Houston pulls it in. Pass to Poole. Here's Houston. Pass to James. And another miss by Cleveland.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Cleveland.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Free throw good, Maravich.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it.
Maravich hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
Get Poole.
Poole kicks to James. Sampson, the pass to Houston. Here's Pettit. Over Banchero. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Mathurin, 11 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. What a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. With the drive. Poole up top. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. LeBron passes to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball. Cavaliers substitution. Alexei Pokusevski. Dante DiVincenzo.
The Thunder leading by 7. Now, here's Banchero. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Here's Mathurin. Defended by DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Eaton. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
The pass to DiVincenzo. Back to James. Poole kicks to James. Pass to DiVincenzo. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. On the high post. Sampson's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Mathurin. 11 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And Oklahoma City making a change.
Substitution for your Thunder. Alperen Şengün. Franz Wagner.
Poole against Maravich. 6 to shoot. Wagner passes to Banchero. 13 feet away. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Dante DiVincenzo at the line for 2.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Bamba is checked in for the Cavaliers. Bogdanovich comes in for James. Good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Wagner outside. Dishes it to Banchero. Şengün with the ball. He's against Bamba. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Second team
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Shooting 2.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
The first one falls.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here is Poole. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. For the Thunder, Griffin comes in for Banchero. And Daniels subbed in for Dominique Wilkins.
Daniels.
The Thunder leading by 9. Passes to Daniels. Now Wagner. Outside Griffin. Wagner outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Bogdanović. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Clock at 6. Passing to Poole. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Daniels with it, guarded by Poole. And that one's good. Daniels has got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Bogdanović passes to Poole. Count that one. Poole's got 5.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Wagner. And stolen by Bogdanović. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses off the left iron.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Still Thunder ball.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Suggs is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Young's checked in. Here's Suggs.
Stay there.
Griffin the bounce pass.
Switch.
Driving the lane. Daniels passes to Şengün. And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Got a piece of it. Up top, Wagner. Defended by Young. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. The Cavaliers trail by 13. 44 seconds left in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Offensive rebound. It's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Mathurin, good.
What a
Assisted
loader.
by
Mathurin can
Dyson
go all
Daniel.
night, and he has. What a performance.
James outside. Takes a three. Not going to go that time. He gets it up. He can't get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Jordan Poole, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. Now Poole. Three-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Daniels. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Daniels. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. And the pass to Houston. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paolo Banchero.
It's on Paolo Banchero.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
James.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City. First free throw is good. That one misses.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Poole the pass to Houston. They grab their own miss, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Bob Pettit taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Maravich, he's checked in for the Thunder. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Thunder leading by 12. Daniels with it. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Daniels. In the corner, Wilkins with it. From downtown, it's deflected. Poole against Maravich. Pass to James. Here's Houston. James outside. Fires the three. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Houston.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Eaton. Back to Daniels. Houston pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now the basket Poole. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
First personal
How
foul.
about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Jordan Poole at the line for one.
One shot. One shot.
That's good from Poole. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Maravich kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Mathurin. And here's Maravich from the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Timeout called, Cleveland. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. 4 on the shot clock. Poole, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
No good from Maravich. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Count it.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Maravich, the pass to Mathurin. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Oklahoma City ball.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Houston shot's good.
Allen Houston.
And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Passes it to Mathurin. Banchero with the ball. Here's Wilkins. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Man, you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on. Who got shooter, huh?
And the first one at the line is good.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now, here's Poole. Pass to Bennett. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Thunder leading by 5. And there's the pass to Mathurin. Now here's Wilkins. At the elbow, Banchero. To the inside, here's Maravich. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Houston. Back to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Tips it. Great positioning on the play.
Timeout.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Party time! Here
and now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Pete Maravich.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
The Thunder leading by 5. The 3 ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Bennett's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
Cleveland foul. LeBron James. 3rd personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
First one falls for him.
man. You get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 5.
Get it going.
And here is James.
Got you.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wilkins.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Sampson, and the layup falls.
Ralph Sampson.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Wilkins. Another shot. It's deflected. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Wilkins.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
Yo, look at the clock.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His 5th
No
personal
question,
foul.
he got bumped on that
4th
shot.
team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times, a clutch performer from the line.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
To the middle to tie it up. Money!
Sampson.
A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Over James. Another miss by Wilkins.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold?
Ralph Sampson.
But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? No good from Maravich.
They say it's a make or miss league, and
Oklahoma
there's
City
sometimes
foul.
that you miss.
Pete Maravich.
And that's an intentional foul.
2nd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And we've seen LeBron come up clutch in so many moments. He loves this time.
And the Thunder making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Is what you take.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl. Let's get up and get loud for your Thunder Girls dance team.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Here's Wilkins. Got it.
Dominique
And what a
Wilkins.
sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes
Thunder
are on
foul.
him, but his eyes
Pete
are on
Maravich.
his teammates.
Third
a tremendous
personal
dual
foul.
threat.
Team
Honestly,
is in
just
the
doing
penalty.
what they have to in order to get the
At the
basketball
line for the
back.
Cavaliers, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. Outside, Maravich. Wilkins outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he is
Defensive
quick
foul.
off his feet and
Jordan
really
Poole.
stronger than he
Second
looks. Wilkins
personal
can
foul.
burn you in that
Fourth
painted
team
area.
foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Dominique Wilkins. 1 shot.
One shot.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who
on
got
this.
shooter, huh?
And that one misses.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Let's hear how
They're down by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got enough time left to
Give
get
a
a
big
good
round of
look.
applause for
It's
your
got to
Thunder
be quick, but
Girls
doesn't have to
dance
be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make or break situation.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Thunder Youth Dance Team. Make some noise. Let's go.
Here's Houston. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they
63.
continued to wait out until the very last
62.
moment to seal it.
And there are so many
Fans,
times
thank you for
when you
attending
see
tonight's
these
home
tight
game.
games
Your support
won at
powers
home.
this team.
That advantage
Drive home
of
safely.
having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long.
Up next, the Knicks. Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Hey, Alec.
Rudy Gobert has had his
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. And for the Knicks.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Wade. Halliburton outside. Top of the key. They get it back. Here's Stoudemire. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Outside Carter. Back to Simmons. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
That free throw misses. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Here's Wade, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Here's Anderson. First shot won't go.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Sigma. Here's Duren. Here's Richmond. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Shooting three.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They've found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. These guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
And he makes all three. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
Now here's Anderson. Inside. Here's Wade. Duren with a rebound. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Richmond. Halliburton with some nice D. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Foul. First team foul.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
So true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Carter finds Simmons. Here's Duren. It's deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Wade. Halliburton outside. Here's Stoudemire. Shoots over Duren. And the Knicks miss again.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Richmond. Here's Sikma. He got a piece of it. Anderson with it. Pass to Wade. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Chicago calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here come your Knicks City Dancers, everyone. Get loud for them. Here come your Knicks City Dancers, everyone.
Now, while we have a second, let's take a look at the top scoring rookies in the NBA right now. And you look at Duren, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better.
Every year we see people enter the league and put up points, but he's been in a league of his own.
Here's Carter. Shakes him. Puts the move on. Deflected.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Pass to Wade. Fires from the wing. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Carter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
They looked lost in the final quarter. Couldn't keep it together at all. Miscommunications cost them that game.
Here's Richmond. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Midway through the year, we've got a moment to check out the Eastern Conference standings. You look at Chicago, and so far they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be. And of course the Knicks, only a few spots below.
When I look at Chicago, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
Sigma's shot is good. Here's Halliburton. He's coming off a 10-point game against New Orleans.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
Here's Wade. And rejected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Pass to Richmond. With the floater. Count it.
Mitch Richmond.
He's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
New York.
And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
The loudest section gets T-shirts launched their way. Let me hear you.
Chicago ends up going with a new group.
For your Knicks City Dancers, let me hear you once again.
Off the inbound pass. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Kuzma, the pass to Giddey. Beverly outside. Pass to Robinson. Now Kuzma. Over Trent, 4 on the clock. Robinson passes to Kuzma. Over Trent. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Russell. Pass to Strus. Here's Stoudemire. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Giddey. Now here's Kuzma. Outside Reddish.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Robinson. Giddey with it. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. John Collins checked in for New York.
New York Knicks, John Collins.
From deep, Giddey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Trent against Giddey. Pass to Russell. Robinson with the block.
Out of bounds. The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a three-point game.
And Giddey defensively does a good job moving his feet. Great instincts on that side of the ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul. John Collins at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
That free throw, no good.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
He's off on the second. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Collins finds Strus. And here's Russell from 10 feet away. Here's Gobert. Robinson with the block. Pass to Reddish from outside the arc. That one no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. Outside Russell. Shoots over Beverly. And again, the Knicks missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Strus. Pass to Collins. Here's Strus. Beverly defending. Back to Strus. Takes a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So the first quarter ends. Tie game and a low-scoring game so far. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans, a big round of applause for your Knicks.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Kyle Anderson, also John Collins out there, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Carter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 on the clock. Robinson passes to Carter. And that misses. That would have put him up. And New York shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Here's Anderson. Second shot opportunity. Here's Collins. And at last, they get one to fall. Collins has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Hey, check bad, check bad.
Outside Carter. Pass to Richmond. It's rebounded by Wade.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Shooting 2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And that one misses.
One more. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who
on
got
this
shooter,
guy.
huh?
And the second free throw is good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Sigma. Here's Duren. Now Carter. Here's the 3, and it's Carter with the 3. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers. Fans, your Knicks City Kids, make some noise.
Pass to Sigma. Now Simmons. Here's Richmond. 5 points in the game. That gives them the lead. Give him 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the middle. Anderson can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Carter in his last outing with 12 points.
You can see they're starting to find their rhythm now. After a tough first quarter, they look much sharper.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Stoudemire. Just 5 on the clock. Smits. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Richmond. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Carter, good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
New York trailing. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Smits. Here's Wade, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. It's 2-on-1. He pulls it. Offensive rebound. Here's Richmond. Launches it. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Out to the right wing. Back to Carter. From the high post. The shot off that time. New York goes the other way with it.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout, Chicago. That's right. It's teaser time.
So it's Chicago now. Outside Giddey. Pass to Reddish. And here is Kuzma. Now Trent. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Now here's Giddey. Beverly with it. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Knicks making a change here. Collins checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, John Collins.
Well, the Knicks shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Trent outside, pass to Strus. Now here's Russell. Fires it. And that one hits the back iron. Russell against Beverly. Kuzma outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Reddish. Over Trent. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal
It's going to go
foul.
on Gary Trent.
First team
And the more and more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack, that's a big help.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over it.
Robinson, he's checked in for Kuzma. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Russell to pass to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From the arc. The shot by Russell, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Reddish gets it to go.
And Reddish pinballing, fighting his way through the defense, and then finding a way to score.
Here's Russell, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket.
Take a break.
So if you want to win games in this league, you have to
shots.
connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Yeah, I got him. Hey, you can shoot it. I got him.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Chicago leading. Beverly, the pass to Giddey. Reddish with it, guarded by Trent. Beverly against Russell. With his first shot attempt. Here's Sigma. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Collins. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
They grab their own miss. And that one's good.
Giddey. Yeah, that's all Giddey, just outsmarting and getting himself in position.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Trent. Back to Strus. Puts up a three. Tipped.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Russell. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Billy Donovan, and Coach, you look at the team's execution defensively. Are you pleased with what you saw?
I thought we defended well. I think the problem was we fouled too much. Had some turnovers that we wish we would have had back. But overall, I think when we were settled in the half court, we defended well.
Coach hoping they can stay settled in the second half, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. After a solid second quarter, they've built their lead to 8 at halftime. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bulls?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good, Ernie. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
And over to Kenny. Your thoughts on the Knicks' first half?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
That's a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And the Bulls shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Josh Giddey out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Duren. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And shame on you if you forget how good Dwayne Wade is at handling the basketball. He took the defense to school with that one.
Pass to Giddey. Simmons up top. The three ball. That's good from Giddey. On the assist from Simmons. Giddey's got 7.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey. Man, it did not take long for Josh Giddey to find a place in this league as a taller point guard with incredible vision. This guy does a little bit of everything on the floor.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. As for Giddey's quick start in the NBA, he recorded his first triple-double at age 19, Brent.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. The youngest player ever to get a triple-double in this league. And this is the kind of guy who just makes passes that other players don't even see or even think about. So his instincts, they're off the chart.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on shooter, huh?
That one's off.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on shooter, huh?
Good on the second one. Giddey with it. He has 7. Outside Simmons. Pass to Carter from behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Anderson. The shot comes out, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Wade. Here's Stoudemire. Simmons defending. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 5.
Amari. Go over it.
Sigma with a rebound.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Pass to Carter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Carter's got 10.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The Bulls making a switch here.
One shot.
One shot.
Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question.
As soon as Wade gets the ball that close to the basket, he's going to take advantage of weak defense and score.
Pass to Duren. Back to Carter. Here's Richmond. And again, Chicago, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Carter against Anderson. Here's Smits. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 10.
Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Pass to Carter. Here's Richmond. And again, no good by Chicago. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the left side wing. Outside, Anderson. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Smits. Back to Anderson.
Hey, balance it out.
Up and over Carter. That one a little long. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Collins, he's checked in for New York. Strus comes in for Anderson. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Who poked away?
Hey, yo, get on Dwayne.
Here's Wade. 11 points in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Strus.
Watch the screen.
Here's Stoudemire. Robinson defending. Shot left block. It doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Max Strus picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Elbow. 2.
Vince Carter at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. And he sinks the second. And here's Russell. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Trent from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Carter. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Russell against Beverly. Trent, the pass to Russell. Gobert up top. Got a piece of it. Carter with it. Picked up by Collins. Strus against Beverly. Outside Carter. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Richmond. Give him 8. Carter. The Bulls with another miss. Fast break. New York. Trent for 3. New York no good that time either. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Carter. And he lays it up and in. Carter's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
New York calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
For your Knicks City Dancers. Here they are, fans. Put your hands
Reddish
together.
is checked in for Chicago.
City Dancers.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gobert. To the inside. Here's Trent. New York no good that time either.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Russell to pass to Gobert. Outside Strus. Trent outside. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the drought. They get the rebound. Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the stifle tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
2 shots.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
That free throw no good.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Reddish in constant motion that time and able to draw foul.
Cam Reddish at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Outside Strus. Pass to Trent. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now here's Carter. Back to Beverly. He puts up a three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Beverly against Russell. And there's the drive. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverly.
D'Angelo forcing the issue right there, trying to find a way to draw contact.
D'Angelo Russell at the line, 2 shots.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Russell. And both free throws good for Russell. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Carter. From deep. That shot is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Back to Halliburton. Here's Smits. Six on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Anderson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Mitch Richmond.
The Bulls shooting just 35% from the floor. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Halliburton against Simmons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Kuzma's checked in for Giddey.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
And here's New York now, trailing by 17. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Wade. 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And it's Chicago with a board. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's deflected. Here's Wade, down low. Halliburton, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The ideal guard in today's NBA, Tyrese Halliburton, has length at 6'5". Now he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the future's so bright for Halliburton, such a talented guard with outstanding work ethic and a real drive to improve.
Duren, no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Simmons with the block. Kuzma outside. Right wing. Here's Richmond. And again, Chicago, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anderson. Soft touch off the glass.
Capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
36.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Richmond. The 3 is up. They get it back. Duren with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 15.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Stoudemire. Shoots over Duren. Here's Smits. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Kuzma. Here's Richmond. 3-pointer off the mark.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Pass to Wade. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Halliburton. Here's Wade. He goes up again and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Vince Carter.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Simmons, the pass to Carter. And again, no good by Chicago.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Back to Halliburton. And he's going for the lob! And finished off by Anderson.
Anderson's such a smart player, plays with such great pace, and concentrates on making high percentage chances happen.
Now here's Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Halliburton. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Vince Carter at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And so Carter nails them both. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by New York.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
For your Knicks City Kid. Your Knicks.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Anderson. Knocked loose. Carter, high post. Anderson's there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
Pass to Wade. Anderson against Carter. Anderson passes to Halliburton. That's tipped. Outside Carter to the middle. Duren with the bucket. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Outside Anderson. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Wade. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Richmond. Outside Simmons. Up top Carter. Over Anderson. Carter can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
And he gets it to go.
2 minutes.
Halliburton showing a little bit on the inside. He doesn't have much muscle, but he can get contact and stay aggressive.
Bulls lead 50.
Outside Carter fires the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Anderson for three. Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
Everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
Carter on the wing. The shot from 20 feet out, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Carter's got 22 points. Here's Wade, and it's Chicago with a board. Duran's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Carter. Back to Simmons. Here's Sikma. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. Buries it from 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
shot.
A new lineup here for New York. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Grimes' shot is off. Here are the Bulls with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Jones finds Green from 18 feet away, and the shot's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Collins. Pass to Grimes. Jones with the block, and he's able to get it back. And they get it back.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Quickly outside, so no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.